What's your neighbor ragdolls? No. Oh, wondering? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing very well. How are we all? Let me load Sherry. Let's load Sherry. Hello, Celtic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. Straight into the Sherry moans. Brilliant. Need coffee and a wee, but Floki's been asleep on me for hours. Sounds like it's about time for Floki to wake up from their nap then. Does claustrophobia go away? No. You stole my Twix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It reduces after 150 days. However, you will still get claustrophobic if a room is small and you stand still inside of it. Just saw the TADC movie. TADC. What's that? I don't know what the abbreviation is. I can't work it out. My brain is too small. Oh, nice. I've always meant to watch through that, but I've never like had the time to sit down and watch it. Type of series. Good things. Good, very good things. We've got rabbit for literal days, although we are struggling on the meat front. But it's another day down to the Sanetorium. Oh no, we're not off to the Sanetorium today because our lovely Sherry here is rather tired, so yes, we'll clear out like our local area. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am in the purple zone. You stole my Twix. I am indeed. That, of course, is the best zone. It's the zone where all the stuff happens. Everything happens. Maybe I might have turned my microphone down. Am I better? Is that better? I think I turned myself down when I was eating in Discord. Isopods, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Doing very well. About the sound levels. Of course, of course. It's good though, keeps me on my toes. Make sure that everything is at the right audio level. Because for me, it just about always sounds right as I hear my own voice. Much murder to be had today. Surprised to see a pristine zombie there. A rarity? A very big rarity. Since I haven't been lead in a few weeks. Welcome, 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 gear. Not gear, sorry, fucking geek. Jesus, sorry, I looked over for a moment. Welcome, 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 Geek Justin. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Badger, 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 badger. Oh, there's a lot coming from behind here. Awful lot. There's not going to be literally any loot. Maybe a couple of axes and stuff that are inside of zombies, like that one there, but no loot to be had here. Yes! Our best character. We love Sherry. I'm not starving now, I'm fine. My food will have defrosted in my bag in a moment, so I will eat my prime meat, but I'm not in a rush. Should be a hand axe in this pile somewhere. Yeah, let's throw that on the floor. Yeah, my prime cut is now edible. Definitely solar powered. Just go sit down here for a moment. Not too bad. That was a survivor bag at one point. Good for kills. For a day that is not really intended to be a major kill day is quite nice. So at about level 8 it seems we hit the runaway effect of XP gains for weaponry. So I mean spears I might actually start. Because they are good the further I get. Could maybe make some crafted ones. Ivany, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Okay. Oh, wet on the way to work. No! No, that's not good trash. But, at least you got there. And I hope today ain't too bad. Ooh, we're at orange tiredness now. We're gonna be exerted soon, we're gonna be EP and not get as much XP, which means we need to give up killing soon today. I was still that. Yeah, at least there's that, I suppose. Shower 2, electric boogaloo. Oh, piss. There we go. Okay. You know what? I do kind of miss how little corpse sickness you get on this build. That's always nice. That is always very nice.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! I think this might be our last sit and rest. Well, hopefully from tomorrow we should be able to, yeah. Once we get exerted this time, that's it. No more killing. Perfect. Is keep it going. It's a lot out of nowhere. Oh, that's right. I don't think we're gonna get any more today. We need to go to the river, clean off the blood, so we don't get anxious. Yeah, there's the tiredness. Rock Hopper! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm doing good. It is a delight to be continuing sharing. We definitely need to hunt more rabbit. So we're barely staving off weight loss. I could eat the peanut butter, but we need the calories to do the base. Brandenburg, but... Not really got anything to do here, have we? No. Just a bit of depression. Chill out. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that made me jump. Thank you for the bits. Oh my lord. Thank you for the...
Average
Thank you for the bits and the jump scare average.
Cheered. X70.
What, it was gonna choke you? Wow. That looked like a hell of a time in that video, right, Rock? That looked real good. Okay, it's 6 AM. Hell yeah. Let's get on the move. Let me what my shimmer. About on the refueling in a day or two. We definitely need to set up some fish traps. Oh, I heard a rabbit. I think if I blow my whistle on this road, it'll lure all of them from the factory. We'll probably be at like light green tiredness once we get here. It's probably the biggest downside of the sprint here, like it takes so much energy to do, which reduces our efficiency, which is why we want to get the outpost set up down here. No harm in doing so. Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sherry is doing good so far today. Just retracing our steps to continue the Sanetorium clear. Oh my god, that actually got me there for a moment. Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ. I was like, how has that happened? That can't happen. It's been 4 years to the day. I made that really convincing. It's so much better than the other redeem for it. He's spamming too. average. Once the helicopter is over, we have a wheel to spin. There we go. We have a wheel to spin as you've completed the bit skull once more. Give me uno momento. We cannot do some of these though. We can't do that one. We can't do helicopter and zomboid. The rest of these we can do though. So let me do the wheel spin for you. What wheel is it you shall fuck today? Don't do that. Don't fuck my wheels. That's not what my wheels are for. Put the wheel! Let's spin the wheel, average! Wheel! 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 It's fucking Bean Boozle! It's fucking Bean Boozle! Give me a moment.
6,780 cheered. X20.
Here is the bean wheel. What bean do I have to have today? What a Bean Boozle bean is for consumption? Juicy pear or bogey? Ah, here's one. God, I hope it's a juicy pear. I had to dry swallow it. That was not a juicy pear. You are correct. That was fucking awful. I do remember bogeys. Fucking shouting bogeys in public. Bogeys. Oh my god. Welcome, 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 Turbo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh my lord. That was awful. I actually think that might have been the worst one yet. I couldn't even chew it. Like, Old Bandage was bad, but it was a slow burn. How do they simulate the taste of bogeys so well? Where's some burnt rubber? Burnt rubber was like bad, but not. I could chew burnt rubber and the taste lingered. Bogeys like made me gag. I don't gag it a lot. I gagged at that. That made me gag. Oh, I'm glad you feel better, Genova. Gag again. Wheel, fuck you. Ah, fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna keep a wheel up. Thank you for the bits, average. Was that you taking back your first place as well? One shot and 10 strength, 10 long blunt. Vitomatic, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well. It's level 8 long blunt, level 10 strength, yes. Right, I need to remove the ones that I can't do again. There we go. Spinny, spin, spin. Okay, what art would you like, average? What art would you like? I won't do it right now, but I'll add it to my list of drawings or art that I need to create. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Hell yeah. Right. Back to video game. I guess I suppose. I think I could probably do Aubrey better than Negan, so I like the idea of Aubrey. Pretty new Zomboid, enjoying it a lot. Is repairing reliable? With baseball bats, there isn't much point in repairing, because you can craft new ones when you get to level 10 carving Biomatic. So, you're honestly just better off making new ones. Keshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. You say today, Sherry's been alive for 4 years. 4 in-game years. One more person still got. Oh, really? And then next time we do Spiffo's cross country, we're gonna have a Wheel of Redemption. Very nice. I will be continuing that, by the way. I'm still doing that. You done it? Hell yeah! Redemption wheel is unlocked. Very nice indeed, all of you. You all have access next time we do the Spiffo challenge to be genuinely kind. But will any of you? That's the real question. Okay, the whistle has such a huge range that I might have just kind of trapped myself. Yeah. I need to get out of here before I get surrounded. Go run, take a delivery. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, corn dog. Great to have you here, and I hope you're doing well today. Yes, 4-year character. Have you? Can you see the kills on screen as well, Louise? It's a lot of kills. It's a lot of kills. I'm something of a killy boy myself. Yes, nice. Was there some concern about the fence breaking there? Because I wanted the fence to break. The fear and soon-to-be corpses. Yes! Ah, we love a Vader quote. We love a Vader quote. Greek Fire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Those are indeed the mods that I have turned on for this challenge. I am doing good, thank you. Any of the metal fences rock. Yeah, the texture gradually changes as it breaks and even makes a unique breaking noise. But for the wooden fences, they just collapse. This is build 42. It's one of my favorite mods. Seeing the XP slowly tick up on screen is so good. Also, congrats on taking the #1 spot back average. I think I might have said that, but I see the icon has updated for me now. So, very good. Oh yeah, no, it makes the leveling system incredibly satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. Survive a helicopter, but I've heard some aliens died to corpse sickness due to the zombies I got. Yeah, corpse sickness is something that's kind of a pain to adjust to. My brain's gonna be fried when I go back to normal builds, because this build, like, I just don't really get corpse sickness at the moment. And having played with both now, like, you definitely have to take a lot more breaks. No, I actually have prone to illness, so I get sick faster. It's just on build 42.12 is before they changed it. And the assumption is it's working as intended since 42.13. What weapon are you using? I'm using the carved baseball bat. That could be a survivor. I'm not wearing anything special, but we'll see. I'll check it back. Alice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It has been a minute. How are you doing also? I am, thank you very much. Oh, was there a stream streak that I didn't see? I won't be able to see stream streak today, guys. So if you could point them out for me, please, I will congratulate people. But Havoc, congrats on your 40 stream streak. Very awesome of you, man. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have to like glance over at my other monitor, so I'm like, I will lose focus if I do that. Still alive? I am indeed. Congrats on the 85 stream streak, Rock Hopper. Very awesome of you. Thank you very much for 85 streams. And thank you, Celtic, for pointing it out. Very kind of you too. Also, DMR CNNNN. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based modes you unlocked yourself for following. Well, there goes the bat. EMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Okay, not that many showed up from the whistle blowing here. Probably on the other side of the fence. It's pretty bad for. Okay, we're at like mega stress. No, I can just look over at my other monitor and check the number up. Because I'm streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch today. I have all three chats open, which means that I can't see like full Twitch integrated features like that, unfortunately. But recently I've only been streaming on Twitch, so I've only been like using Twitch integrated features. But a lot of people follow Sherry's journey on all platforms, so wonder if there's water in here. Right, we're gonna have to hop to the other side of the fence and start clearing. So I stop banging. Hoping for I know! The audacity! Get it? Audacity. Great, I'm glad we both went for the same joke. Yeah, sprint is enabled. No, I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. It's 16 times population. No sprinters on this. I might as well just say maximum population, not 16 times. But yeah. That's why there's so many zombies in the middle of, fuck nowhere. There we go. Oh, my legs. It's in the trees. I can't see it. That's annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it to it. Not gonna get bitten over one zombie banging in a tree. But yes, they do. can't understand how to trigger. They're tied to critical hits, Rock. Exactly what Genova just said, yeah. It needs to be a killing blow from a critical hit to trigger the animation. That's why you can get it immediately from behind, because you do backstab damage plus critical by default from behind. Rick Rhymes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm doing very good. Pilak, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am indeed one-shotting everything, but I've earned it. Taken me a long time to get to this stage. That said, I also am not even max level with baseball bats yet. What are you doing currently? It's still clearing out the Sanetorium. A lot of rats in there. And there's a saw blade hatchet in that zombie. I wonder if I can get in here. Maybe I can just rest in here. I don't have anything to unbarricade the door with. No, it's entirely down to your criticals, Rock. That also said, it does go higher, I think the higher your short blade skill is. Yeah, dual stab chance multiplier. My turn to have somebody. Uh-oh. Have a hand of a character to raise. No. There's no way to manually trigger it, at least in build 42. I do think in build 41 it was like a range from zombies type thing, or sneak attack. But at least in build 42 it's tied to criticals and like stab damage. I do think you are right in build 41 though. I do think it was a range based thing in build 41 because I felt like I could trigger it a lot more in that build than I can now. So working on rebuilding West Point? Hell yeah, and how is that going? Right, now we're here, let's... use a car. Cars have 10 times noise, Lisa. So if I want to bring every single zombie from Brandenburg, Riverside, and Rosewood all at once, then I can drive a car. But I don't want to do that, so I won't. We need to get home and sleep so that we can rise early and get the maximum killage we can in a day. Oh, good lord. Thank you, Average. And thank you, Thomas. I was saying, but sounds like a very harsh thing to say instead of bless you. Do enjoy the Polish language. My favorite word, kurwa. Fuck me. I'm not. That wasn't me trying to say it there. What, like? Is it like drowy? And Nas drowy? Kurwa is bad. Yeah, true. Could you like hyphen it? Like not like like the syllables. Could you separate the syllables for it? What? Is drowy? Is it drowy? Is it drowy? As a drowy? Can't you watch a movie or read Hot Disease? Nah, I like the depression. I probably butchered that like 10 times, but hey, you know, that's the luxury of being English. Butcher time. Parmenides as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome out. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Why can't your character lose stamina? I do lose stamina. I'm just at maximum well, I'm not anymore, but I was at max alertness. Oh, Torvid and Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll get better with each day, you know? I'll get better at saying his name with each day. Or their name. Gosh. Yeah, of course there's one on the other fucking side. Side? Side. Yummers. Me when I had my steak pie for dinner? Yummers. Hey guys, look. It's the building. It's the building we need to clear. So far, the exterior, we've had pretty good Verno noise. That, or they've migrated because of all the fucking cars I've driven due to the challenge requirements. And they're all in the woods! But we are killing on the concrete of the building we need to get inside of now. I need a drink, to be fair. I forgot to get Sherry new water. Okay, right, we've spawned the zombies in now, though. There we go. That's what that lag was. We're gonna have a bunch of zombies jumping out the windows in a moment. But that's only gonna happen on the second floor for now. What's the clothing matter? I don't really do any matters, if I'm honest with you. But probably leather. It's the lightest. You can add patches to it. Turquoise. Sounds like nah. The throw there over W makes a also Naza Drove. Probably again pronounced a little less like an Englishman, but kinda, yeah. See, I'd probably have to... My problem with, like, hearing words or, like, languages is I kinda have to hear the word to parrot it. Because I'm really good at parroting words if I hear it. Unless it's got, like, a rolling R. If it's got a rolling R, I'm fucked. Like, I can't parrot rolling Rs. Oh. Very good soup. I'm breaking more windows. Yippee. Have they all jumped out? Have I killed all the ones that were in that part? Oh no, they're walking downstairs. That's what they're doing. They've doubled back to walk downstairs instead of toss themselves out the window, I bet. Yeah. Couldn't have been any more correct there. I need to go get more water. Probably shouldn't have done the climb over the wall there, because the muscle stray is going to kick me in for a little bit. There we go. Oi. Trying to sneak up on me. Also, dinner! I see dinner! I see... Wait a minute. I'd love to kill them, but... There we go. That guy on Twitch, yes, he did. Yeah, he did immediately. And his alt accounts. It was very quick, Rick. Oh, another rabbit. Gonna baseball bat that one. I'm just trying to butcher a fucking rabbit. Give me a fucking break. No, why are you using that? No! Ah! Don't use the machete, use the fucking hunting knife that's max condition. No helmet. Nah, no point. Restricts visibility. Restricts visibility in the amount I can hear. For the most part, I didn't run protection for, like, quite a long time, either. Don't need a helmet if you never get hit. Zorfog, welcome. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Yes, true, but unfortunately there are many clips of me on this character having incredibly close calls. Oh my god, I hiccuped while laughing. Oh my god, that felt really weird. Yeah, there are many instances where I've been, shafted, but never been bit. I've only received one zombie scratch. Also, Rock, what peace and tranquility would you like? Not even gloves. I normally wear gloves, but slow reverb of cool. Allow me to find you slow reverb, peace and trank. There it is. There we go. Oh wow, rain. That's really rare. Let's see your skill points. Are you on portrait or landscape? Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put it in the middle of the screen quickly. Nah, kind of useless rabbit. At this point, I'm only harvesting it for the XP. Almost got a bag on its head. That might be a survivor. It was, but it didn't have anything meaningful. That's a shame. Yeah, yeah. It's a 50% fall off. It's really bad. I've clearly got, yeah, I was gonna say, I've clearly got muscle fatigue as well, because I'm getting reduced XP gains. So you can see when, like, there's muscle strain, when I'm fatigued, when I'm tired. Tiredness reduces it down to, like, 0.2. Tiredness is really punishing. Aiming is the only thing that I probably won't ever get to level 10. Rock. I think I'll be able to do just about everything except for aiming. Like, I've always kind of, like, discussed that. I think it's the only skill out of any that has a real buff to be able to do. Yes, unless I acquire books. Oh my god, I don't miss those freezes. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, what the hell? I'm gonna get Task Manager open. something on my system causing it. Give me a sec. It's my disk drive shitting up to the fuck? I think it's Norton. Only happens when something's going on with my antivirus. Hurry up and open, you fuck. Donskoy Kazaka. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger based on which you unlocked yourself a following. Yeah, no, Norton's just gone haywire. Why my system's using up as much disk space as it is right now. Yeah, something just started happening in the background of my PC. Give me a sec, sorry. Think it might have stopped. Yeah, this usually just gone back down. Well, I wanted to kill more today, but I think I'm going to run back to base. That freeze was dreadful. You know what? We'll get this thing open. Penguin, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well. Right. Now I can technically sleep in this place if I want to. There's even a gurney to sleep in. There's a fucking basement here? Hold on, is this the basement that takes you into the sanatorium? Oh, it fucking is. Oh, it is. Is that a good thing? Alternative route in, yeah. I think this is one of the methods people use to clear it out. I know Twist used this basement tunnel, so... I guess we'll not rest in here. Bahadur, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Glad you enjoy the streams. Are you doing Rat Race again? I am indeed, Zorg. I don't know, you have one escape in that tunnel. Nah, the thing is, they're not going to come from behind. Gamer mindset, Rock. Gamer mindset. They could never come from behind. Wiki Wolf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's been a minute. How have you been? I hope you've been doing very well. Phrasing. Ah, yes. Badger, try not to say anything phrasing any %. Oh, you can't 2x speed in aim mode. What's your favorite Easter egg or piece of obscure loot? I mean, it's not really obscure loot because it's a member of Paws, but I do really like Boris the Badger. I mean, that's going to be a given, but, you know, I really enjoy having a Boris the Badger. Oh my god, what? Yes, all that meat. Fuck, sustenance is gonna burn if I'm stupid. Not the game mode to be burning your food on. Shut up. Shut up, Cherry. Just go have a quick clean. Yeah, what? Hell yeah. Oi, what are you doing? My land, fuck off. Ah, you dipstick. Don't have any water at the moment, so I'll have to get some when I arrive at a building. Harvey Max Van, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. All the lovely folks in chat are great people, and they make the stream a better place. You're right. Is that a run 2 mod? Hanky Bobby, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, it is not. If you press Y on your keyboard, if that is the default hotkey for walk to, or right click the ground and press walk to. When you select somewhere, if you press F4 on your keyboard, it automatically speeds up to 2 times speed, which enables you to walk faster. No mods required. Right, we're just gonna turn this right down here while I get ready for another basement dive. Had spare batteries, right? Yes. I have many spare batteries, perfect. Looks like you were going a lot faster. I do have level 10 running, Hanky, so... I just immediately hit max panic, so I'm out of here. Holy shit, I think they just broke a load of stuff in the building. I think I'm gonna wait till I've cleared out a lot of air before I go through the basement, maybe then. Yeah, fuck the rats. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. They're anti-depression materials. Wait. Oh, I have a key for the building, apparently. Is there a way to play on iOS or Android? I have no idea, because I've never had that thought. Unfortunately, Maxman, it's not widely available. I think, like... Oh, I didn't realize you did a Wheel of Suffering. Sorry, Average. I didn't realize that's what you did. Let me spin the wheel real quick. Thank you. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Mike should be back now. Yeah, I believe there's an APK to run it on Android and iOS, but I've not confirmed that because I've had no interest. Anyway, here is the wheel. If you guys aren't familiar, this is a wheel of punishments with many different punishments. Average is just used 1,000 bits to spin the wheel to dictate something that I must do. What else would you like? What else would you like me to make average? That was very close to being Boozle. I have another piece of art I must make you. Okay, so now you want the Negan and... Okay, right, Negan's going to be quite funny when we do that. I'll do those in a bit, as I said. We'll do those after Rat Race. But yes, back to it. Hell yeah. Well, now I need to do both. Actually, maybe I could actually sleep in one of these shit shacks. Right, like I have a means to be able to. Gets me right here. We might actually hit 300k today. You know what? I want to try hit 300k today. I mean, we need another 15k kills before we hit the max level baseball bats. Is that hard to focus on combat? It's kind of like my entire focus. But I can take my focus away from combat because I focus a lot on using my ears. Less than like... The only time I use my eyes is when I'm going for like optimal swings like now. But like I can read chat for the most part. Like I don't often pause to read chat, you'll notice. Like, if there's one sneaking up on me, unless I'm fighting at this angle where I'm going up and down like this, like there's one of the trees here. I think there's another. No, trees aren't moving. That's probably the only time I can't hear where they're coming from. But because this entire challenge is basically focused on killing, yeah, you kind of get used to it. Fuck you. Gotta go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, RV. Great having you here. Hope you get some very good sleep. Where's Hoppy stick? Hoppy? Hoppy. Chubby Mule, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Okay. Whoa. Soccer ball in the oven? In the fire. In the oven. Oh, piss. Nixie Green, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Can't quite reach that one. Can't get it without opening the door to it. Broken fishing net. A mattress might be useful. What rest is it? Average rest. What's Goblins and Gremlins? Goblins and Gremlins is a group of streamers. The group is made by Boba and and Pedguin. They are both members of the Yogscast, and they made a group for people to stream in a community together that follow both of them, as long as they're somewhat aware of their content. They will allow people to join it. So yeah, I joined up with that because it was pretty cool. And I like the idea of trying to sort of integrate myself a bit more with other streamers outside of PZ's influence. So yeah, that's what Gobs and Grems is. But yeah, ultimately it's like a stream team. Being new to your channel, to use guns as well as melee weapons. On normal runs, Chubby, also welcome to the chat for the first time. Great to have you here. So on this character, I've used guns for a total of about 120 bullets, roughly. This character doesn't use guns yet, but one of the goals of this character with this challenge is it needs to be perfect, so I do need to use guns all the way to level 10. Gun noise is incredibly loud, and zombies have pinpoint hearing, which means that if I do fire a, say, shotgun, for example, Chubby, that shotgun range is not 200 like usual. It's closer to like 3 or 4 cells, which is roughly the range of a normal house alarm distance. And zombies will follow that up to 1,000 tiles. So as you can see, firing a gun is suddenly incredibly dangerous. Also, Rayleigh, 13.99. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, and thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for doing so. Might blow the whistle up here to lure any that were near where I plan on setting up as a temporary outpost. You fired a gun once at military base. Yes, we did have a goal for doing that. When you get in level 10 aiming, towards the end, assuming I continue this challenge all the way through in its entirety, aiming will be something I do once I've across the West Point River. Clear a medium size at last before you go all blasty blasty. No, I need 187,000 bullets, Penguin. At least. Is there a reason you don't use cars? Same reason as I just said, DMR. Except car noise is dialed up to 10 times range. So, for instance, if I drove this van here... Oh, fuck. If I drove this van here... Let me just open the map and pause the game quickly. So we're here, right? If I drove this van, even backwards once... Also, Kelper, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. Great to have you here. Hope your stream went well. Every zombie in Riverside, Brandenburg, and some as far down as probably Meadshire Estate will be able to hear the car. So that is why I don't drive cars. Because that means that the zombies in Riverside are going to walk 1,000 west. The zombies in Brandenburg are going to walk 1,000 east. And say my forward outpost here that I've been living in is going to end up overrun just because I decided to drive a car once negligently. Cars are pretty much only useful if you want to lure zombies. So doing it in an area where it's worthwhile is different. It's like when we drove the car to the military base. Tornado, Telltale of the Walking Dead. Starting on Final Six. Hell yes! Yeah, the Telltale Walking Dead was really good. How have you found the other seasons so far? They're literally be hot out every 20 minutes. Very true. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? Riverside Fabrication, that might actually have some decent stuff in the trunk. I don't know if it'll have any books that I want or anything, but it could have some decent stuff in it. That's pretty good, and a wadding torch is also useful. One weight welding torch, absolutely. Now, people comment into my TikTok stream, ask where certain characters are. Me, I hated them, so they died. Yes. Based. Fucking rats, man. Hey, happy birthday, Wiki. Happy birthday indeed. I hope you have a good day. There's 80 on TikTok this week. So solid work. Hell yeah, that's really, really good. How is your TikTok viewership? Because I know TikTok is incredibly inconsistent. It's one of those that is exceptionally Oh my lord. Thank you very much, Kelper, for the gift sub to Wiki. Very kind of you indeed to do so. Wiki, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emote. Yes, I hope you are able to have good cake, and if you don't enjoy cake for whatever reason, I hope you enjoy something that you thoroughly enjoy today.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Okay, I need to shout. Gotta lure him out of their holes. 5 to 10 at one time. One night during Blueprints it was 87, but I think it was bots because 0 people chatted. It does happen sometimes, to be fair, Kelper. You get people that are just quiet and don't chat. Do you upload it all to your TikTok? Because I know there are days where the algorithm pushes you more for no reason at all. TikTok's one of those that I've never been able to understand its algorithm as much as I've tried. I need to collect those bullets. Also, fire axe. Some stream highlights and some old vids. No new riveting content. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, they're being exceptionally British. Nobody forms a queue like the British and the zombies in Kentucky. Nobody. Well, these Kentuckians are designed by Brits and Canadians. So, of course, they form nice queues. Enjoy your rest, DMR. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you have a good evening. My arms are going to be sore. Yeah, my arms are sore. Well, fuck me, I guess. Let me kill count now. 295,273. Sun hat. Do you want me to wear it? Do you want me to put the sun hat on? There you go. To be fair, we've had many different hats throughout Sherry's lifespan, I believe. My favorite was the raccoon winter hat that we wear during the winter months. Alright, where the fuck was that Pyrex? I think it was further up, right? fucking out of my way. There it is. These houses probably are actually worth looting, considering they've got, like, nothing in. Making sure that we 360 kill the rats as well. No rat left behind is my philosophy. And I meant this stuff on the floor. Levo, you turn off 3D objects. Pause your game, display settings, turn off 3D objects. Bonk. Bonk. What the fuck is your weapon? A carved baseball bat at level 8. How do you craft it? Get to level 10 carving, you'll naturally unlock the recipe, and then you can carve baseball bats from large branches. Saucy Peanuts, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How long do you stream? It depends on the day. I normally do a minimum of 3 to 4 hour streams. Some streams go longer, like the other day we did normal games like PZ, and then I did some friend slop afterwards, and we ended up streaming for like 8 hours. From the 3rd of July, we will be doing 16-hour day streams for as long as the subathon lasts. So there's also that to look forward to. How do you walk so fast? Use the walk 2 tool, press F2 to speed up the game to 2 times speed, and then hold shift while you're running. That's how I run while using walk 2. Gotta grab myself a quick drink as well from downstairs. I might go make myself... Ooh, hello. Zombies on my lawn? I don't think so. masonry looks lovely too. It is very good. Asutosh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Kayla, welcome, welcome, welcome. I haven't built anything, just looks cool. I like the masonry skill, yeah, it's cool. Alright, from tomorrow, we're gonna be spending a day out there, I think. We'll bring all the rabbit with me. Oh, we've got a little anxiety. That is not good stuff. Need too much propane just to build some fences? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I waited till I had all the books to do welding. The base settings for the world. Rat race settings. Bridge 2. Which means that the world settings are insanely absurd. Is it like a challenge? Yes, the challenge is called Rat Race. If you aren't familiar with it, you can literally Google it. But the objectives of it are to kill 1 million zombies, get all of your stats to level 10, and clear out 13 outposts across the map. The world population is on 16 times population. You have doubled muscle, in fact, nearly tripled muscle fatigue. House alarms last until 5 years, which is the maximum. So I can still go into a house even 4 years later and still trigger house alarms. So, yeah, basically anything that can be made to make it insane has made it absolutely insane. Much like Rockhopper wishing me the best right now and doing something very spicy, perhaps. As we have another wheel of potential suffering. Let us see what Rock has spun on the wheel. Day 1 of a challenge probably is the hardest, honestly. I haven't even listed every major change. The world is extremely cold. It never rains. Yeah, I've done a short on the world settings, those of you on YouTube before. And I went through them the other day on my stream in the purple zone. But yeah, it's very intense. There's a Discord for it as well, Rich. Many members in the Discord to discuss strategies and such with. But just let us do the wheel spin. What is the wheel that we have acquired today? What is the next wheel? What is the speed cheg? Okay, so for those of you unaware with this wheel, basically this wheel is something that happens when people in the purple zone either do 5 gift subs or 1,000 bits. I spin this wheel here. And then I have to do whatever it lands on. Right now we just got speed check, so all of you very harshly judge the way I play chess. Because I'm playing it as many pre-moves as I possibly can. Fuck. Piss. I was meant to... why did I do that? Why did I undefended my rook? It's not a rook. It's a fucking knight. Play bullet if you want to pre-move. That is a very good idea, Rock. Sacrifice my queen for a queen if he goes for that for whatever reason. Interesting. I'm thinking too much. Fuck. I didn't pre-move that. Whatever. We will be back with PZ in just a moment as well, those of you that are... peasy and joyous. I should have removed this from the wheel realistically, but... Oh, he made that move far too quick for my brain. Fuck. Ah. That's one of those hindsight moments. I blundered the game. I blundered the game. I'm white. Fuck, I didn't expect... Fucking... God damn it. I don't know where to move now because... Like, fuck it. What did he just take? Ah. That's fine. There we go. See, as much as I know, the input is like, oh yeah, these are all these moves and such. There's no way I'm gonna win with just... I'm not thinking enough, and if I think, I'm trying to make the moves before I start thinking. That is kind of part of it. I'm not meant to do well. I mean, we did have that 5-move... we did have that pretty fucking legendary one where I got a 5-move check. Like, that was pretty fucking sick. But, unfortunately, no. Normal chess, normal chess ain't on the wheel. Was that, not mate black, to... I don't even remember the move, if I'm honest with you. To be fair, Rock, I can play, but my brain doesn't... I'm happy with where my brain's at with it, if that makes sense at the moment, because otherwise speed check is less fun if I'm actually thinking about the moves they can make way in advance. Like, if I look at the board and I can see some answers, I think it makes speed check less interesting, because I'm just an idiot otherwise. I do want to start playing chess again properly, but I'm also not doing it because I enjoy the speed check nonsense. On the off chance that I do get those moves where it's like, oh, I've done really fucking well here. Wow. At some point, I'll probably start playing it properly. Maybe I'll even stream it when I'm trying to learn. I think a rampart. Oh no, it's just a rat in the woods. Right. Did we bring... The answer is yes. I brought, Carrion. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I did bring it. Cool. Is this building abandoned too? I think it is considered abandoned. Well, yeah, there's no gas pumps. It's for sale. Cool. Honestly, I think it makes more sense to sleep in here at night. Maybe do chess.com puzzles instead of a match. We could do. Yeah, Rock, exactly. There's a reason I'm a Zomboid streamer and not a chess streamer, right? I've been near the building as well, Truck. I've got right up to the perimeter of the building once, spawned all the zombies. And I've also walked to the building to fully spawn the entire building by going through the basement now. So they're all in there.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. You missed speed, Chegg, and some zombie murder. Sorry for link. You're allowed to post a link, right? You can post a link. That's fine. You're a VIP, Rock. I trust you. I just realized that our Peace and Tranquility hour ended. And now we've got the other Hat in Time tunes. So we're gonna jump back to the Zomboid tunes. In fact, no, fuck it. Skyrim Tranquility. Yes, yes, we love a little bit of Skyrim in the background. A bit of a Skyrim. Oh. Boy, have I missed Sherry moaning in my ear. Quite a few coming out the woods, huh? I will do my best, Wiki. Enjoy your day. Once more, happy birthday. I hope it is a good day for you. I think Mr. Zombie was lurking. File's too big, it's only 45 seconds. Yikes. That's not good. To be fair, you can always just upload it as a YouTube short or YouTube video. And then just unlist it and share the link in the Discord. That always works too. Of course I start fucking the fence immediately. Country boy to the bone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It has been a hot minute. How have you been? And Sherry is doing good. We only started playing Sherry again yesterday. So, yeah, she's doing all right. She's doing all right. Got some muscle strain we need to wait out. Backyard work, that's fair, that's fair. I hope it has been good for you. My brother does similar stuff for work, so... quite physically demanding. Locust, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Must be getting close to the end of Rat Race. No, I've not done it for a long time, country. I had a 2-month break from Rat Race. If I had continued, maybe I'd be at 500,000 now. But there's no way of knowing. How'd you guys put it in the Discord? Hell yeah, I will check that Outpost stream. Oh. Request for holidays after 3 years. Yeah, literally on the cusp of a 4th year. Putting all our annual leave at once. Still seems to have a groove though. I've not stopped playing Zomboid for the 2 months, to be fair, but I've done a lot more like casual stuff. One of the reasons I needed to step back from Rat Race is because I spend so much of it focused, but not like light focus, it's like a laser fucking focus. Because I'm reading chat, I'm focused on killing, that's another zombie's gun. Speaking of which, there's a zombie gun that we need to collect up as well. So... like, most of my guns are still at the, military base, if you guys, recall when I went there. I left all of my firearms there. Almost gotten it, and no, my brain's just like, it's like muscle memory, right? Like, when I start Rat Race, my focus and my attention and my memory for what I should and shouldn't do is so much different to normal Zomboid. Like, I've got intercars to loot them, but I would never try start one even though I can. A lot of lag here. Still many zombies to go. Yeah, there can. There can be an awful lot, rock. It's unlikely. It's more likely to be roughly around, 16,000. What a fucking name. My pizza never hurt nobody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thought you lost this. No, we never lost Sherry. I just stopped playing her for a bit. I took a break from Rat Race. Sulphurix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Not welcome. Excuse me, apologies. Thank you very much for the Prime resub. I hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger Base Modes and the Silver Badger Cup. Very kind of you to do so to the channel. I appreciate that. But also, welcome, welcome, welcome today, actually. That's why I said that. Thanks for murdering. Like, hey, don't you worry. I'd say it's my job. That's my job, killing all the zomboids for all the kind folks in chat. It's free rent for real. I mean, there's a lot trying to break out through the walls. There's clearly a lot stuck in there for some reason or another. Kill. Perfect. Fuck. I clearly need to rest my right arm. Winky face. Right, I'm gonna go grab that drink that I was on about. I will be back in 2 or so minutes. Oh my god. You start a hype train with that. Thank you for the bits, Average. You didn't even need to jump scare me though. A spider fell on my toe when I opened my fridge. And it made me scream, and then I heard the Five Nights at Freddy's scream. The fucking timing. It's because we've got a hole under our fridge. So they just crawl through the hole. Oh my god. To like the, from the outside. We also get loads of banana slugs in our kitchen. Oh. Like, there's one that lives in the corner of our kitchen that I've just left alone. Because it's catching flies. But this one was just on the floor. And I guess I felt it, like, go past my toe. When I opened the fridge door. And, like, obviously I made my, like, noise when it happened. And then, I saw it on the floor, but because the fridge door was open, its web was still attached to the fridge door. So I closed the fridge door to grab a glass and capture it. And I fucking pulled it back towards me by closing the fridge door and panicked. Like, honestly, fucking hell. It's still in a glass downstairs, by the way. I just put a pint glass over the top of it. I'm going to take it out after the stream. Yeah, I can't walk around with the dogs out, apparently, because that's the third spider I've had ambush me from under my fridge. I've lived here for nearly 3 years now. That has never happened once before this year. And now it has happened nearly 3 times this year. Clearly the spiders are adapting. Also, Average, I hope you enjoy your EU4. Have a good time with that. Thank you. I murdered it myself. Rock, thank you for the 100-bit contribution towards the hype train. Got a fair few vibing around here. I'm not a fan of, because that kind of carpet hiding. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you guys for the tier 1 hype train, very kind of you. Thank you for the 1 sub and 300 bits, very kind indeed. I guess I could put the shelf there, grab this part of the shelf, and then this. And then that door's locked, yeah. Ooh, okay. Alright, the rat's running around, I guess. Sorry, I was reading Discord while I sat in a dark room. My bad. We're getting a little anxious because of the abundance of rats. We're not going to get pristine sleep, but we are going to be able to get into action a lot faster from here. Good fucking lord. To be fair, it's only applicable for a single day, so... There's rat food now. Rats were antidepressants. Yeah, rats are antidepressants. You've got to touch them, though. You can't just sit with rats. You gotta give them a touch. You know what? I'm gonna buy some wood. And I'm gonna put it under my fridge so that slugs stop coming in my fucking home. I've had it up to here with fucking slugs. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep. Great having you here. Yeah, I've tried that. It wasn't very effective, and I kept stepping in salt and slug juices. Yeah, you know what? Top 10 worst things you can do in your life? Step barefooted on a banana slug. That's definitely like at least number 7. And it's made worse by the fact that you've accidentally killed a living thing. See, I don't feel bad about intentional killing, but I do feel bad about unintentional killing, you know? Like, if I step on something and it dies, I feel really bad for like 30 seconds. And then I'm like, oh, my foot's kind of gross. However, if I like intend to like hoover it up, you know, like it had it coming. They're not getting in through a wall vent, they're getting in through like an actual hole. It's the way the building is designed in the kitchen, there's like a small hole between the brickwork and the I can't remember what the fuck they called it. Basically, it means that the house I live in is unmortgageable, so my landlord can't even sell my house if they wanted to. Which means that we're pretty much permanent residents, which is fantastic. Because as soon as we move out, like, they start losing money. So they will want to try keep us in this house. It's kind of peak. I mean, it's not peak. Renting sucks, but, you know. Is stepping on a slug worse? Yeah. Yeah, it is, Genova. I don't really, like, crazy take, but I don't really care about stepping in, like, vomit. And feces. Because my dogs would do it all the time. I remember, like, having a really nice moment, you know, petting my dog's chilling on my chest. You know, she's like, oh, yay, I'm happy. And then she just started fucking, she was just like, on me, and I was like, alright, Sophie. Alright, thanks. And she would just occasionally decide to vomit on me. And she must have found me really disgusting or something. Filled a gap with steel wool. I've considered doing that, Andy. Or like filling it with various different things or taping over it. But I can't actually get to the direct gap, so I'm just gonna stick a block of wood under my fridge. I'm not about to find a slug nest. That's the theory out. Yeah, well... The slugs have thousands of babies. And they have like weird blue penises that they touch each other with. I've walked downstairs and opened my fridge before and separated 2 slugs with their slug penises. They're disgusting. I know far more about banana slugs than I'd like to. How rude. Hey, look, they were gonna have thousands of children. So I had to grab them while they were doing their business, you know, and throw them out the window. You really needed to hear that, thanks. Look, this is all about science, okay? You guys come here and you watch professional Badger streamer play Zomboid, and then you also get absolutely disgusting, needless facts. You know, it's like, oh, cool. Badger's nearly got 300,000 kills. But also, did you know that slugs have weird blue penises? They're not even penises. It's like a weird, hey, Google. Tell me about the weird blue slug penis thing that slugs have that they use to mate, that both slugs have, and how they, like, wrestle. Specifically banana slugs. There you go. Google's gonna tell you now.
Banana slugs mate. They engage in an hours-long ritual where they wrap around each other and deploy bright blue, translucent penises that emerge from their heads. Because they are simultaneous hermaphrodites, both slugs possess both male and female organs, allowing them to fertilize each other at the same time. This wrestle can turn into a literal battle due to a bizarre phenomenon called apophylation. The slugs caught by licking, biting, and secreting a thick mucus that chemically triggers their drive to mate. In exchange, their massive organs, which can hit or exceed their entire body form, intertwine to exchange sperm. The trap. Sometimes, the organs become so tightly wedged or stuck that the slugs cannot separate. The chewing. To break free, one or both slugs will violently chew off the trapped penis. The slug that loses its organs survives and lives out the rest of its life exclusively as a female.
You hear that? They have such violent sex that one of them permanently becomes a female. There you go. And that's how slugs transition, folks. I think I was happy in not having that knowledge. Do you play Apocalypse? Not very often, Jaifa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. That is a long name. Nature is beautiful. Just, yeah, no. My problem with nature is why do so many animals get physically stuck together during intercourse? Right? Why? And why don't humans? Thanks for ruining my fries, Badger. Hey, look, I'm just saying. So the semen doesn't fall out. That's a really good answer. Fuck, yeah, good point. Yeah, I didn't think of that. But does every animal have that problem? Surely. Surely not. Something weird to say that'll happen eventually. Well... let's talk about crabs, hey? Let's talk about crabs. Do you want to know weird facts about crab? Unfortunately, I can't tell you because I don't think that's safe for Twitch. But let's just say their mating rituals are particularly abnormal. Cats do have spiky winkies. I did want to be a vet at one point, by the way. Like, I don't just... I mean, it doesn't apply to, like, slugs, but I did want to be a vet at one point. So, like... you know. Yeah, talking about slug penises is one thing. Talking about the reproduction that crabs engage in is another. It's the same with ducks. It's like how ducks have corkscrew penises and the females have maze vaginas. Because they've had to evolve due to the unfortunate circumstances of the duck breeding system. The males can't take no for an answer. I have a funny story relating to that too. Me and Amber went for a really nice walk in a park once. We went for a walk together and we were just chilling. Because we were like, hey, we want to do something, but we don't want to, like, spend any money. So let's go walk around the park. And we saw some ducks, and I thought, you know what? I have impeccable riz. Amber, babe, have you ever heard about how ducks mate and how they're unusual? And that they basically, yeah, they do the bad thing. Yeah, well, funny story. I explained this, and she was like, that's kind of grim. Like, why the fuck would animals do that? And I'm like, because they don't have a conception like us. They're not intelligent. Right? And I shit you not even 30 seconds later, we watch a gang of ducks decide, hey, you know what? It's breeding time. I'm proud to say I stopped bad duck happenings. Primarily because my girlfriend didn't want to see nature occur, and I felt bad about that, so I scared male ducks away from a female duck. Which was rather entertaining. However, we made a friendly female duck friend. Just going around killing zombies with ease and just talk. That is what's happening. You are a true gentleman to Lady Ducks, exactly. Not all heroes wear capes. Some just have weird facts about animals. Enjoy your sleep, Takeshi. Have a good one. Thank you very much for coming along and watching and lurking. Always good of you to do so. But yeah, once upon a time I did want to be a vet. No, I'm gonna tell my work colleagues I learned over the weekend. Yeah. Nature's crazy, man. I love it. I mean, I love and hate it. Want to know how ducks get diddled? Yeah, that's exactly the type of riz I have, Rick. And you know what? It's been working for 4 years. Ain't nothing people enjoy more than needless facts about animals. I feel like my weapons are breaking really quick. Oh, yeah, of course. This is before the fixes to weapons, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. When I talk about they walk away, your wrist is impeccable. Yeah. To be fair, we both have the same energy with that. It's like, she taught me about manual evacuations and what that is in terms of, like, healthcare and looking after your patients on our first date. Basically, she told me she helps people poop. And I was like, damn, that's kind of awesome. I had no idea that was a thing. We both have incredible riz. I think that's a weapon in that zombie that I can acquire and use. It is. Thank you. Thank you for yet another hatchet. Honk. The enemies don't work. Someone's gotta go out, maybe. So true. I think she has more risk than you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am manufacturing my own baseball bats, yes. And I do not currently have any spares. They're all at my home. So I don't think I have any long blunt weaponry anymore. No, I don't. This is nice though, we've cleared a part of it. We're doing pretty good. Like, we've cleared the first chunk of a building, we've just got the main block now. Which is probably the highest population part. $1,000,000 bullets sound good. Oh my god, I wish. I'd kill for 1,000,000 bullets. I literally am gonna have to, but you know, I would. Manufacture, no, you can't. You have to find all the bullets. And currently, because I own 0 aiming books, I'm gonna need close to 300,000 bullets, probably. Because I'm gonna need double the minimum requirement, because not every single bullet gives you XP when you shoot it. We are level 10 strength. We are level 10 strength, Isopod. I mean, there's a nice spread of zombies throughout the field here. The hat. Everybody's really like the hat. I'm gonna keep the hat. I've not heard one damn bad thing about this hat. I'm in love with this hat. Guys, keep complimenting my hat. We're nearly level 7 nimble. Compost and rock. You're missing quite a few things there. true. I've been in gamer posture for far too long. You know what? I don't know if I should stand while playing this, actually. I don't know if I should stand while playing Sherry. That seems like a bad idea. Right, there's a lot in the building there now. We need some rest. And we'll have to head back anyway once these 3 weapons are broken. I assume there is a shit ton in here. There's a lot, but there's not as many as I anticipated. And the courtyard's fairly clear. Might as well clear the whole internal perimeter first, and then double back. Okay, we got a bit anxious from them over there. I always have an argument for the gun stuff, though. Maybe ammo should be a bit more common to buy us. Definitely. But unfortunately, most people who would have a firearm on them during, like, the Nox event, either one, isn't holding it anymore because they died and it wasn't on their hip, or two, they didn't have it because they died to the airborne strain in their home. You know? Like, the gun thing, fair play. Should be at least at their home. Yeah, but then again, did they die in their home or did they die with their gun in the open? Like, it's also balancing. It's like, people that complain there are too many guns if there were guns everywhere. Or they ran out of ammo and died. Yeah, exactly, Truck. Yeah, like, you know, there's so many different things you can say. Cigarettes and tobacco, Tinder for fuel. I mean, there should definitely be more cigarettes and stuff, but then it makes perks like smoker obsolete. Which is why they rebalanced it a bit. Now it's saying gun in a house. There are plenty. There are plenty. You don't play Build 42 though. And if you're not playing Build 42 and don't know those additional changes, then like... Guns only really got enhanced in this update. They only really got a good look at in this update. Build 41, they're kind of shit. They were shit prior. I never used guns prior, actually. Never liked them. Imagine thinking they'd only be carrying one gun. That's also true. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, but that's a modder. Like, mods don't apply to actual game development. Like, you don't get to use modders as reasons that things should change, because devs and modders may not necessarily align on views. At the end of the day, it is a game. Yes, it's a game developed in Kentucky. However, like, you know, it's not always going to line up with what your point of view of a game is going to be. Oh, excuse me. I mean, we've done a pretty good clear out here. Is that because modders made them first? Or is that because the devs already had them planned long term and then developed them? That's the thing. Like, saying that, oh no, devs are copying modders is a totally different thing. And yeah, some things I've used for templates for. That's totally valid. It's their game at the end of the day. You make a mod for fun, and if a developer thinks that's a good idea and develops upon it, that's their right. They still had to source and make all the code themselves. It's not like they copy and pasted a modder's code and said, yeah, this is our work. You don't have to credit someone if you've made the work yourself. It's like literally somebody copying your work and then expecting them to, like, you know, like, oh yeah, I did it myself. Though. Wait. Mausoleum for I'm not sure what the abbreviation of that is. I have made more guns and ammo, but I get the choice for the gameplay balance reasons. They did increase the amount in Apocalypse, to be fair, Truck. They increased it drastically from what it was. Because that was done in 42.16, I think, or 42.15. They increased firearm spawns, they added new firearms, and they also increased ammo spawns. It would be. 100% it would be. Zomboid did not get popular because of its modding community. Zomboid got popular because of Build 41 multiplayer release. If you go back on Steam charts, Zomboid Build 41 multiplayer comes out. The player base, I think, increased by 10 times its population, its existing player population at peak. And then they surpassed, what, there's 2 million copies sold as a result of multiplayer. Because they are one of a few games on Steam where you could buy multiple copies for friends, and people would buy a bunch of copies, and then they'd be like, hey, play this with me. During Build 41. That's what made the game popular. Because the core premise of the game is very good. I literally don't play modded. Like, I mean, I've played the game for fucking years. I've played the game since a long, long time. So, yeah, mods are cool, I guess, but like, I don't need them. You don't need them. Is Build 42 better than modded Build 41? It's subjective, correct. It's subjective. It's whether you prefer playing with the modded elements of Build 41 versus playing Build 42. I prefer Build 42, all in all, massively. Build 41, I played with some mods. Because of compatibility issues, mods don't always work well, and they break shit. So, don't knock it till you try it. I'm not knocking it. I'm saying, objectively, the base game is very good. I've played with mods. I typically don't play with mods because I prefer no mods. Because the game on its own stands very well. There are some mods that are incredibly good. Oh my god, what's the... RV Interiors is a very good mod that has potential to be a base game feature. But equally so, I don't know if it ever should be. Because while yes, you can traverse inside vehicles, it just feels weird building a base the size that it is with the proportions of gear that you can put inside of an interior. It just doesn't make sense logistically. I need sleeping pills. We're gonna have a nightmare again anyway, but it's fine. Yeah, but a firearms mod, guns mods only really apply to players who use guns. Not every player that plays Zomboid will use guns, because some people who use guns have a very bad experience, get overrun, and then be like, oh, that was kind of shit. And then they won't use guns. Stack for up to 10 also, but That would be a good change, Isobots. That would be a brilliant change. Yeah, not everyone uses mods. Again, like, even when I'm not playing this, the only mods I really use are KI5's vehicle mods. Gamester Mechanics, more vanilla, spawns in, yeah, I think it's called, more vanilla spawns. I don't remember the entire the mod name off the top of my head, unfortunately. Originally a Sims 4 mod. The roots of this game are not originally a Sims 4 mod. Why the hell have you heard that? What? This information has been spread on the internet recently, where it's originally a Sims 4 mod just because the developers... Not Sims 4. Originally a original Sims mod. Because the developers used to make mods on Sims. What? I don't see the overlap. I don't see the overlap here. Do have a baseball bat. And brought a crowbar as well. In a mod that lets us play Doom on TVs. I don't think there's a mod that does that, but I'm sure there was a mod that actually let you play the little Game Boys or whatever they're meant to be in this. Welcome. That is correct. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes to unlock yourself the following. Running cartridges for the NES was so fun. Yeah, like that type of mod's pretty cool. Like, I like things that add little things to the world that could exist. I mean, fuck, I've played so much, like, CDDA, and I mean the actual CDDA. But, yeah. Hey, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that you've jumped over to the purple zone from a red zone. Very cool of you to do. Not too many people do it, so you've made the very big jump to the coolest of zones. Worried about muscle strain. Don't. I'm on what is the equivalent of 3 times muscle strain, okay? So this run is basically 3 times muscle strain. Now that I'm at level 8 long blunt, I barely feel it. You have to take breaks frequently enough, but you only ever need to take muscle strain breaks normally as often as you need to rest for stamina. So don't worry about muscle strain. And if you really fucking hate it, play sandbox, turn it off. Turn it off. You know, that's the best bit. You don't need it. If you don't want it, you don't need it on. Are you upset that they removed dismantling XP? Hey! You know, there's a setting that lets you turn dismantling XP back on all the way up to level 10 if you really want. The sandbox for Build 42 is really, really good. If I turn it off, it won't mess with other XP gains for strength. No, it won't affect it at all. So you always get strength from hitting zombies with your weapon, and you get fitness from swinging your weapon too, but you also get fitness from your stamina recovery. If you play regular sandbox, though, there are so many sandbox options. I would demonstrate them, but I unfortunately don't have them all visible on this. But yeah, what this challenge I'm doing is, correct, is basically an incredibly extreme version of Zomboid, where the game is made exceptionally difficult for no reason other than it can be. And you kind of just have to deal with it. And even then, like, it's still playable for me, so trust me, normal vanilla, absolutely playable for you. Makes me want to swap over, to be honest. I've seen a lot of people having fun on Build 42. I love the fishing, shooting especially. Yeah, no, the new aiming is really good. It's one of my favorite changes. Since they, like, improved the aiming mechanics, the fact I can now aim for a headshot on a zombie is so nice. So again, like, you should be able to see, like, I've got this up on the right. I am level 8 long blunt, which does mean that I have like a 60% muscle strain gain reduction. But every single level of a weapon skill you get gives you 7.5 reduction to muscle strain gain. And then by the time you hit level 10, it's minus 75 muscle strain gain. So you barely ever see it when you're at level 10, especially on normal settings. I don't think I've ever ended up muscle strained at level 10. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't play with mods. You'd have to look that up on the mod page. I don't even know what the target dummy mod is. I presume that just is a mod where you can, like, what, shoot dummies and you get aiming XP? Why has it not done the notification? Is it going to do the notification? There it is. Welcome, 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 Raiders Extreme coming in with a raid of 58. Welcome in, all of you. I hope you are all doing very well. I hope you had a very good stream, Extreme. We are currently on our map. Those of you just tuning in now, we're cleaning out the Sunderhill Sanetorium, as we have been requested by chat to do so. I've done an awful lot in Rat Race. I've had a 2-month hiatus to Rat Race, so if you are new to Rat Race, I've been doing it for a very long time. I have completed several locations on the map. I have good old green ticks next to them. So we've done Phallus, Rosewood, Echo, Irvington, Ekron. We're working on Brandenburg, and we've also done, it's not listed on the map, but we've also done the military base. So that's very cool. So if you saw Extreme do it in Total Darkness, I am a coward. I did not do it in Total Darkness. I had a flashlight because I'm a little bitch. But yes, currently we're clearing out the Sunderhill Sanetorium. It's going all right so far. We've kind of cleared the exterior. We've not spawned any of the zombies upstairs yet. It's there's definitely a lot in there. It gets a little laggy when we go nearby. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Coward. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm a little coward. It's alright. We're gonna have quite a lot coming out here. But yes, currently we are 296,000 kills. I'm closing in on 300k kills. We thought maybe today would be the day we got 300k kills, but we did not. And those of you watching me, do go check out Extreme. We have raided Extreme before. Fellow Rat Racer has done very good shit in Rat Race. Louisville was, it was Louisville that was your best run, right? Was that like attempt 18? That was a really good run. Really enjoyed that run. Thought it was crazy watching you clear the gated community there. And is the only other Rat Racer to clear out the military base. 239 kills. Oh, it's so many kills. So many fucking kills. Crazy shit. Craziest of shit. Oh dear. The game crashed. So, guys, we could see the end of my character right now. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Imagine if that happened. I guess it was due a reset. We have been live 3.5 hours. At what level does Longblunt consistently start crunching skills? It gets pretty close at about level 8, Nix. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Yeah, about level 8, it consistently does it. You can kind of get them from about level 6. Give me a fever of Minecraft. I don't know, fucking sex dungeon. Welcome, Cypher. Right, hopefully this doesn't kill us. I need to be ready to pull a 180 immediately. Or I've just despawned every single zombie in the fucking Sanetorium due to a crash. That's currently the duality of Zomboid. Right. Wow, fuck. That's not good. Oh. Oh, well, good. We still have zombies here. That's good. That's good. That kind of fucking sucks. I mean, at least they're all still going to be upstairs. But, yeah, that's... Fucking hate it when that happens. I'm glad we never had that for the military base. But, yeah, we cleared it. Yay. Here's where they've all actually appeared behind me. One moment, I've got to kill that so it doesn't get in the way. Well, it doesn't really feel clear. So guys, we've done Sunday Hill Sanetorium. It was a pretty grueling 2 real days of work. You know, only like 4,000 kills. Yeah, no, such hard work. Damn, that fucking sucks. There were a few survivor zombies as well that we had come out of that building. So there you go. On the road to Irvington, it spread the zombies to nearby cells. I don't think that actually happened at Irvington Truck. Movies. Yeah, no, I've had my game running for too long, Extreme, I think. I had the game running for too long as well. Because I've had the game open longer than the stream. I've had it in the, like, open in the background for like 30 minutes just on the menu page. So. Yeah, we kind of beansed it. I still hear zombies inside, so that's good. There's still some on the 2nd floor, clearly. The game does have some memory leak issues, Nix, yeah. Typically after 4 or so hours, it's worth giving your game a reset. Especially if you've been in, like, very population-dense areas. Whizzle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just to quit and rejoin. No, no, like you have to close down the whole game and reopen it. I think I missed what building. It's Thunderhill Sanetorium, southwest of Riverside. Oh well, I mean, there's plenty more zombies to kill. Wait this time. Hey, well, I hope you are feeling alright. Fortunate to hear that's where you've had to be. There goes my last baseball bat. Time to switch to the crowbar. To be fair, we nearly cleared the exterior. I hope there's some in like the backside of a building still. And we had cleared half a building, so it's not like we've lost many. I think we had maybe 1,000 left to clear. And in the grand scheme of things, 1,000 isn't many. Just got my lower back, just got my lower back at work, about 1.5 months ago, working on getting back full strength now. I see. Well, I hope that the recovery is going well. Mouse didn't do anything wrong. It was gonna trip me over. Whoa, he's going for it. Oh, I don't like what he's doing. He's like preparing an attack, the cheeky fucker. He's like charging it. What the fuck? What's that on your back? I am pipe, holster, all set. Odd outfit choices, buddy. Why don't you use axes? Because I've already got them to level 10 and I need to get every single weapon to level 10. Mika. Was that pistol on that body? No, just a holster. Okay, that's this little car park area. TikTok viewer asking if maintenance. Yes, my maintenance is maximum level. Thank you, Kelper, for pointing that out for me. Apologies to those of you in TikTok. I'm not able to see TikTok chat because it doesn't load in my shared chat. So I can only see YouTube and Twitch chat, unfortunately. Level 10 is intense. Wait till you see my entire skill tree. Look at this. That's my skill tree. Those are all of my skills. This is a 4-year-old character after all. Spear level 2. There's better than spear level 0. Yeah, I am gonna have to suffer at some point. But those of you that have done it before motivate me to do it again. You know, I will also join the level 10 spear gang one day, I'm sure. Need to find them pitchforks. Yeah, unfortunately, finding pitchforks is like winning the lottery. I've maybe found 2 in 4 years. So it's better just to make fire-hardened spears. You're gonna get to aiming level 10. It's not on very rare, it's on 0.04 loot rarity. So it's, yeah, even finding ammo is kind of like winning the lottery. You need to spawn zombies in near police stations, and by spawn them in, I mean lead zombies to police stations, leave the area, and then when the zombies regenerate in that area, they should have, hopefully, loaded firearms on their hips, so you can get pistols. So you get about 15 bullets per zombie with a pistol. Random, welcome, welcome, welcome. Rat race is going well. We're doing Sunderhill Sanetorium at the moment. We're gonna spawn in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor fairly shortly. Oh, look at you. With your shotgun. Are you still doing Rat Race Random? I know you are among the many people who are still somewhat active in Rat Race Discord. Being burnt out for a dad. Yeah, that happens. Squirrel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, hence I took a 2-month break. There's another Survivor Z with no backpack. Magnum, oh, machete. Won't say no to a machete. Won't say no to a war canteen either. Got to like 42k, took a pretty long break, might be back soon though. That's fair. How can you get enough calories early on? I do this thing called rabbit hunting, where I press the alt button to sprint at rabbits, run slightly in front of them, and then punch them to death with tree branches. It's very effective. That's wild, yeah. Watching it is quite wild as well. I mean, now I'm fast enough that I can do the same to deer if I want. Worn metal baseball bat is kind of a crazy find. It's a shame it isn't good condition. I'm expecting sweet fuck all squared from here, but... Okay. Yeah. Okay. We do it this side. Burning the dangerous game, random. Not because it's dangerous to you, but because it's incredibly boringly time consuming. Best weapon or strat to kill a large amount in a short time. Siren and campfire. There are stairs inside. Fuck the interior stairs, Extreme. Absolutely. Another raid. It's not even been 30 minutes since our last. Evil Space Bunny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope your stream went very well. How are you all doing today? How is everybody? Welcome. We are doing a rat race once more. It's rat race. Strange Fires, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's possible to get cows or sheep for butter early on. It is, but it's unlikely. Turning Cog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Also, Chotomate, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Out the way. Alright, let's run home. We're gonna build the stairs tomorrow, and it's gonna be kind of cursed. And yes, I am back on the rat race. The rattest of races. 297k kills now. We are kind of, we're chugging along. I really, really wanted to get, 300,000 kills today. But we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it today, I don't think. I don't think there's enough zombies in the Sanetorium. However,
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I am planning on trying to finish the Sanetorium today. So, we maybe see. We maybe see. Maybe we clear it all. Maybe we clear the whole place. Maybe we don't. We do need more baseball bats, so. Reminds me when chat spam TTS roars. Yeah, things have got worse since then. You can do things on screen now as well. Needs a raid and run? Well, you take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping your folks off here. We will treat them very well in this chat. I assure you. Everybody, you are in good hands. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'm lying. False sense of security. Make you think you're safe. And then you're not. No. It's great here. Hey, everybody in chat is lovely. Alright, let me... we've got max anxiety. Yikes. We're gonna have a nightmare. We're gonna have a nightmare. Oh, piss. Yeah, there we go. Bang on. Alright, let's wait for 30 minutes and then let's have another nightmare because we're gonna hit nightmare when we get the green sleepy condition. Ooh, let me have sleeping pills. Yippee, yellow. Right, then go to sleep. We're gonna have a nightmare at like 5:20. Ooh, got it wrong, but 6 p.m. That's a.m. Try play with 2% sprinters. I used to play with 58% sprinters, Eru. So, no. No, I have nothing to prove to you. Oh, I have 2 garden forks right here. I also have an axe, which we're gonna need. And we're gonna need one of our claw hammers. And we've got plenty of rags to collect down there. Today marks the day we go upstairs in the Sanetorium. You think it's possible to survive rat race with 0 fitness and strength? Yes, killer. Yes, there are many rat racers that have done 0 to hero runs in rat race. And they are incredibly impressive. Swinging around their massive schlongs to prove that they are better than the rest of us rat racers. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. I'm a coward. I did 10 strength, 10 fitness. Yeah, but Pasai also does death. Like, he's just a masochist. He's just a masochist. I think he enjoys suffering. It's like, if I did these things, I'd do them for like 30 minutes and I get bored of not being able to hear shit in game. I've joked about trying to do a year-long survival run with death, and I don't think I could mentally do it. Let alone reasonably in-game do it. Like, am I good enough to maybe try it? Sure. Am I good enough to do it? Fuck no. I think the longest I've survived death is like a week. I'm not that good. I am not him. You know when you play death, animals don't attract zombies? Really? I did not know that. That's kind of... Are they still drawn to gunshots? Talked about it for way too long. It was like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes I spoke about them. Out of my way. Oh, they've been drawn to the wood cutting I did. Right, do I need to drop anything on the floor here? No. Just grab the hunting knife. Anywhere I can see 0 to hero rat race gameplay. In the rat race Discord, maybe. I don't know any rat races off the top of my head that have done 0 to hero, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would happily tell you. It shows stats for TikTok again. They asked about mods too. Twist on Fire's stats, OSRS experience, counter, proximity inventory, detailed skill tooltips, and daily report journal are the mods I have TikTok, and these are my skills. Yeah, I'm not going to leave them on in depth because we are in the middle of something at the moment, so if you hang around, I can happily show you much more detail when I'm back at my base. Thank you once again, Kelpot. You don't hear animal sounds, so it's like they don't do any noise and zombies don't care. That's really odd. I mean, it's cool as shit, but... I'm gonna have to... You know what, them banging, I'm happy for them. I'm glad they're banging away. I can't... Give me the fucking cut tree prompt. 0 rat race will force you to watch 9 hours of IRL exercises. You know what? If I ever do 0 to hero, for every, like, 10 minutes of exercise I do in game, I have to do one of the equivalent exercises in real life. Mika, thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself by following. Badger gonna get jacked, bro. We've got a Wheel of Potential Suffering now, random. Since I've taken a step away from Rat Race, I've done a lot of stuff otherwise in Zomboid. And the Wheel of Potential Suffering has where I have to do 15 push-ups or sit-ups on there when people redeem it as a potential reward. And we ended up with 60 push-ups in one day. I fucking hated it. I fucking hated it. He had trouble doing 15. I had trouble doing 50. And then I had trouble doing 15 the fucking day after I did 50. But yes, I am not at the peak of my physical physique I used to be. In fact, I was never physically that strong, so... Always been a runner. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. It's so true. There's vomit on my sweater already, mom's spaghetti. Oh, they're coming around. Yes, come to me. Gonna fight to the death. Will be a close fight. Nah, he wears a bathrobe. I've got this in the bag. Even if he's got a foot on me, I've got this. I just drop kick him and he's snapping half. Oh man. Badger versus Beaver boxing match when? Right, let's get ready to build these stairs. The question is, how do we build these stairs? Do we do them towards the building so we run away, or do we do them long way? I think we do them towards. Right, there we go. How many do I need for this? It's 24 logs, isn't it? Oh fuck, I didn't even think about how I'm gonna have to bring up 24 logs up the stairs. Yikes, it's gonna be dangerous. That is gonna be dangerous. But that is fine. We're gonna put our crowbar in our bag, and we're gonna put the axe on my back. And I'm gonna check if I've got everything I need for stairs. Yes, I do. I just need rags. Give me them rags. Give me them rags. Give me your shirts. Most of you got fucked up gear, so you're gonna be kinda useless. There you go. Thank you for your tops. Your contribution is appreciated. Nope. Perfect, there's some more. Give me more.
Damn!
Oh my lord,
Taking
that made me
it like
jump.
a rat!
Yes, indeed. Well, maybe not so much. Right, let's rip clothing. Yeah, max. It's gonna be like one rag per. Ugh. You know what? Fuck this. I'm probably better off finding Dogsbane, making a surface, and just crafting twine. Yeah, I fancy my chances finding Dogsbane higher. Wild plants, search mode. Let's do this. With my mega depression. There we go. Dogbane. Perfect. How long does it take for a character to get sick of corpses? In the more recent builds, it's pretty quick. Crude wooden table, 4 rags. Okay. And now not using the stairs. Such a coward. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not a coward. I'm just strategically brave. Yeah, I'm a fucking coward. Why the fuck? Oh, because of all the bullshit on the floor. Fuck the bullshit on the floor. Now, oh, I could carve baseball bats too. I don't need rope. I need twine. My mega depression's making this take a while as well. How long till corpse sickness gets dangerous? When you get a fever, it gets dangerous. But if you hit tier 2, like stinky face, I would recommend leaving the area and resting. Beer chat, go to tier 3. Not in this economy. Not in this economy. Oh, I can't actually... Can I see it when I go to... Oh, that's a problem. Suppose I didn't think about that, did I? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I fucking die? Nah, can't be arsed. It'll take too long. I'm impatient. Spawned him.
Hey!
Well, throw yourself out. Hell yeah! Yeah, boy! Hell yeah, it's raining zombies!
Hey!
Should have spawned the whole building, really.
Hey!
Billionaire Bobman, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji to unlock yourself a following. I'm playing on build 42.12.3. Because that is when I started this character. Also known as the Crybaby build. How many zombies does a generator alert? As many zombies as can hear the generator. Unfortunately, I don't have a direct answer for you because it could be 1 or it could be 1,000. Crybaby build is correct. Yeah, there's a lot of complaints with this version of the game because we don't get all the things that people on the future updates do, but like, you could just like, start again. Like, you could just start again. Honestly, this version, peak version. Compared to all the other fucking versions. Wondering since you said a car can do... Oh, right, okay, I thought you meant in general, sorry, Nixie. In this, the sound range of a generator, I think, is 70... I think it's 3 times the distance of a default generator. So the default generators are, I think, 20, 23, and 25 respectively. So I think the furthest zombies can hear a generator is 75 tiles in this version. So there's a very in-depth answer for you because you mean rat race. In general, I mean, obviously there's those distances, but I don't know exactly how many it would lure in, like, normal. As many as are in your area. I did a video on generators and they're like luring distances, so... it's kind of a shame more of them aren't throwing themselves out the windows to come and get me. Honestly, I wish there were more jumpers. Oh, there we go. Fucking phantom chop there. That's, kids, is why we never walk forwards, only backwards. That's the rule we learned, not a step forwards. I do need to spend a day eating. We might have to go back to the main base. I also realized we don't have, our Shaman on. Yeah, we might have to go back to the main base. Which is a problem. But we can live with that. We can live with that. What's this? I mean, there's quite a lot. That's a good problem to have. I'm glad there's this many zombies now. In fact, I have an idea. Let me just make sure that they all turn up here. There we go. That's a problem for later. Problem for another day and another badger. I get smart at not jumping, but horde. Yes. Their brains, they're growing, expanding. Actually, I hope their brains aren't growing. It'll be less kills for me. Right. We're gonna head up back home, eat the stuff we've got in the freezer. We're gonna refill the generator. We're gonna bring a generator, not a generator, we're gonna bring a gas can back with us because we need to fill up a new can with gas. And once we've done that, we're going to return with some extra meat in our bag, gas, and honestly, I can make weapons. I don't need food. Hold on, hold on. I'm a fucking dingus. I'm a goddamn dingus. I don't need no rabbits. I got fishing nets. I apologize for my ignorance, everybody. I'm clearly too stupid to be playing this game. There we go. No, don't eat chum. What a way for my rat race run to end. Fucking devoured chum. There we go. Alright, you guys get in your little cupboard again. Is there a way for farm animals to be replenished, or do they just go extinct? No, they don't replenish, ever. After 6 months, they'll just be dead. What you need to do, if you want to find farm animals after the fact, is you need to get lucky and find them, in... like, animal trailers after the fact. Feck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right now, yes, I found the, reached diamond in TFT. I tried so hard, since the new set came. Trailers, yeah. And animals inside trailers don't die even if you leave the area, right? Infinitely, because they're not technically loaded in. Or am I wrong? Has that changed? I can see my screen. I know what I need to do. I'm not in a rush because I'm not dying. Let's sit in this lovely chair and just get some energy. Gamer Wonder, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're well. Ever tried Secret Way? No, I've not. I've not tried that. I knew the chair was there for purpose. Yeah, the occasional sit down. No, it's there to block zombies in case I ever forget to lock the door. Or in case they break in while I'm asleep. Because they're unlikely to attack it. Problem is, it's unlikely, not a guarantee. And, you know, like, with my luck, they probably would. Someone said beef jerky and ramen noodle stir fry with bacon and steak is fucking delicious. 500 plus calories, 8 carbohydrates, 500... I mean, that sounds great. I didn't know you could have add beef jerky to meals in this. Right, I need a rat for this house, man. I need a rat to touch. I need an animal just so I can stroke it, so I can actually, like, you know, deal my depression and my anxiety. There's a zombie. Oh, my generator just exploded. I think my generator just popped. Pet rats instead of killing them. Oh, extreme. You have no idea what my base is going to look like when we go back. Win it Muncher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I do see the GeoGuessr. I will queue it and we will do it at the end of stream. Let me just put in how much I will score. There is a 5-minute submission poll going in now. You can bet now. If you've not heard of Zomboid GeoGuessr, it's basically like normal GeoGuessr, except Zomboid GeoGuessr. It's easy to fix. Yeah, I just need I just need watch parts. I don't think I have any spare. No, I need to go collect some other watches. Give me that watch. I think I left a few on the road down there. Yeah, there we go. Lock the door. This one's for simple electronic. Do that again. Gonna say, hey, you get some good sleep, man. Thank you very much for your raid again. Appreciate you dropping your folks off here. And we'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Yes. Cool. Night 5. Right, we need to harvest our fishing net traps before they break. We also need to chop down more trees. So hopefully we got plenty of fish. We do. We do. We got a shit ton of fish. This is good news. Me, when I get 100 fish, wait. Alright, no, but for real. By the fridge. Fillet. Sorry, fillet. Could you imagine natural disasters in Zomboid? Yeah, go into Brandenburg. That place is a natural disaster in of itself. Hate that place. No, but for real, it does have a, you know. Natural disaster. There we go. Cool. Just casually catching fish and a 400 wave comes at you. If that happened in the middle of fucking Kentucky, I'd have a lot of questions, Rick. I'd have a lot of questions. Connor Cap, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yes, 45 seconds left on the prediction. If you have not predicted, you better predict. You may turn up here again and find out you have 10 million baked beans. That's a lot of beans. You need all those beans. Every bean matters. Never know when you're gonna need a bag of beans. Or a can. Yippee, I can eat rabbit meat again. Carve bat sticks. Begin the carving. There we go, no longer stressed, which is nice. I get out of breath from carving? That can happen? Connor Cap, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Very kind of you to do. Bigfoot hydrate average. Literally just did one, but I'll do another. Hope you are enjoying your EU4. Okay, 6 baseball bats. I don't really like the crowbars. Trying to invade India, help my friend attack Savoy. We're still playing, but want to stop by and check out Zombie. It is going good. We have spawned some of the zombies upstairs now. So that is going well. Thank you for dropping in and checking. I assume you unintentionally just invited me to the EU4. Yeah, guys, let's derail the stream. I need to invade India. Remember? No, that's okay. Don't you worry.
6,780 cheered. X100. Sorry, meant to send that to my other friend.
Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't have to. Alright, it is time for the day of reckoning. For zombies. Not for me. To be honest, unhappiness and boredom from eating frozen, like, that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get unhappy and bored. Like, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's clear the Sanetorium. Hello, Ella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. We're nearly done with the Sanetorium. Kind of. One floor at a time. Rabbits! Rabbits! Yes. Ooh, we love rabbit murder. I hope you enjoyed your, a duck ravioli, was it you said you were having? I hope you've enjoyed your duck ravioli. Oh, good lord. They're just different ways of contributing towards the streamer. That's all they do. The best way to put it really is gift sub. I think I hear a zombie. Gift subs support the community too, allows people to have advert-free viewing, while bits are basically direct donations to the streamer. Okay, I'm encumbered because of this.
Yummers.
Yummers. Me when I eat much rabbit. Does that have the zombies? People thought because it's abandoned it'd be a safe place, right? And then suddenly, no. My uncle paid for me, thank God. Oh, that's kind of him. What's the duck gonna eat now you ate his ravioli? BB side eye. Now let's go get some water. Winnet Muncher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emoji you unlocked yourself for following. First time I ate dough, I felt so bad until I tasted it. Yeah, yeah. Amber has this weird thing of where she pretends that it's like chicken, but just really, really good chicken. Like, you know, don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's fine. You don't have to eat it. Bottle of water. Only a felony if you live in the States. I think she had a double holster. She did, but she had no gun. Right, okay. I mean, there was a big horde up there before, so I don't really know why they're so spread now. Oh, I believe a whistle, didn't I? Yeah. God damn it. Well, the ones from downstairs did. Sorry, not downstairs, below the fence did. They just magically appear. Back in my hand. Okay, we got our energy back. I wonder if there's still many upstairs. I suppose we'll see in a moment. We're nearly at level 9 long blunt though. Hell yeah. Why are they banging above my head? Mikey Pie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji unlock yourself for following. Mikey Pie, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. So you went with axes. I use every weapon. I need to use every weapon, but I did axes first, yes. Fuck, I probably just made a crawler. Okay. Okay. I wonder if most of them are being lured out the building or what. Maybe if I shout, we'll see. Or maybe I have to spawn the third floor again? I don't particularly fancy finding. Ah, no, that's smashing windows stuff. Maybe I should clear Rosewood Prison, hey guys. Maybe I should clear Rosewood Prison. Remember how I said I'd never do that in a million years? There's a library there. It's a good way to get yourself killed. And going up the stairs of a sanatorium isn't worse? I beg to differ. I've cleared Rosewood Prison before, so... Well, it's also very easy. You just make a loud noise at the entrance. They all walk out. It's like a little funnel system. You just flop a generator, you heard them out. And that prison in here? No. It's about the same. I've also cleared the entire military base and all the basement levels, so like the prison's nothing compared to that. Oh, I'm glad they're throwing themselves out the windows now. I think there's a lot coming out. Oh, there's just a shitload jumping from a building. There's that. Oh, they're going upstairs. They're going to the roof and throwing themselves off to get to me. Right, that makes a lot more sense. No wonder my game got laggy all of a sudden. Fucking 50 zombies just jumped off a roof trying to give me a kiss. Come on. Yes. There is always dolled up. Even covered in blood, she looks incredible. No, but for real, they actually just all... Just jump him. Seriously, I wouldn't know. Oops. Okay, they're still smashing windows. Wow, that's a lot of dead jumpers. I hope more of them do that. Okay. I'm like, ooh, alright, Celtic, we'll catch you in a bit. Hopefully you get some good sleep, man. Hope today is not, sorry, tomorrow is not too bad a day at work. We'll see you in a bit. Hito Kiki? Keke? Hito Keke? Hito, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Oh, yeah, the bot does need a sub. One moment. Shit. Because I have to pay for it. I'll do it at the end of this. Give me a minute. Once we're done with clearing for the day, I'll resub him. Yeah, I knew that it was about time for his resub. It's like they're multiplying that building. It's just because they straggle out slowly. Take some time. Put down the hunter's knife. Oh, thank you very much, Genova. Very kind of you to sub the bot. I was going to do that myself. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Well, Stream Balance, thank you for doing what you do and being able to do the Pog and the heart emote again. Pistol needs to go on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Look at all these crawlers. Ah! A lot of these are going to get back up, so. If I leave them, they shouldn't ever get back up again. Because of decay. Yes, stream element only uses badger-based emotes. Oh wow, suddenly there's a fuck ton! What the hell? Oh, with that. Well, I am level 10 maintenance, yes. I am indeed. Yeah, more than half of the skills I'm at level 10, yeah. Hello. Oh yeah, shit, I need to, I think tomorrow is going to be the last day we do in-game. Yes, from Geocaster. Ooh, nice. Yes. We can do. You enjoy your Walking Dead counterpart? Oh man, I don't do any meal prep. I need to buy Tupperware boxes and do it again because I do enjoy having meals that are just easy to make. I bought the rice to be able to like make a bunch of curries, but I never bothered. Oh, hello, fuck you. Well, I might do some. I might buy the Tupperware tomorrow and do some. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. There's another survivor zombie. I wish they had backpacks, man. They're only moving after being stepped on. Yeah, they're all submissive. Yeah. They're all very submissive zombies. Oh, there's more jumping down. Brilliant. Yeah, I love to see it. Gonna have a new horde to deal with in a moment. Just get my energy for when they all decide to come. The rocks and branches only run. You got like an infinite supply. At level 10, short blunt branches aren't that bad actually. Granted, they break easy because no maintenance modifier, but like... Oh, homemade gas mask. That's cool. Cute. I love an improvised gas mask. Yeah, give me a pair of military boots and the stomp only run ain't that crazy. Kinda how I started this. Hey, enjoy your sleep, Rick. Great having you here as always. Take care. Have a good one. I think every floor has spawned. I just think they're gradually doing it. We got muscle fatigue. Switch! Got more than muscle fatigue. Oh, we got sore lungs. Oh my god, that made a weird noise. Yes, 300k is gonna be next stream. 300k will be next stream, unfortunately. It's very hard to get like an 8k kill day without streaming for a very long time. And for me to do that, I need to start much earlier. But tomorrow is going to be 300 kill day. We're going to do it. It'll be our next big digit on the leaderboard. Oh, there's a machete in that one. Even Louisville. No, but Sunderhill Sanetorium Bass. Or base. I assume it's meant to be like Bass for Kraken. Apologies if I'm wrong.
The Sanetorium was not a survival doll of any kind. She did not need to clear it to advance her plans to clear enough for humanity to flourish when other survivors find their way to haven she'd built on a foundation of corpses. It was a personal one to give rest to where what remained of her family likely still walked. She doesn't even think she'd see them when she found them, but she would do her best and leave a marker at the building. Doctors died first and she doubted her sister had run.
Hell yeah, we love Sherry Law. Thank you very much, Gear, for the long awaited Sherry Law. I appreciate that. 5k beans. Oh, Geneva, refund the beans if you can. I don't know if you're able to. Shit, we need to make a gear law thing again. We need to fix it so you can retain beans. Just expensive. No! And if you can find it. No, my pretend currency. Yeah, your pretend currency. Your pretend beans. Do you know how many cans of beans that is, Gear? That's like 11.6 cans of beans. That's a lot of beans. Can't be losing that many beans in this economy. No, don't worry. If we are, I don't know if we're able to for TTSs because I like instantly confirmed as redeemed. It's hard to confirm if we've cleared. I guess the only way to confirm is by going in the building and listening for their moans. And then you can throw your sword in the lake again. There are definitely zombies in here. Right, I've just spawned another level of zombies. Yeah, there you go. I think all levels, at least on this part of the building, are spawned now.
Hey!
Yeah, there we go. Banging on the windows. Yeah, that was a shitload. So I think the best way to deal with them is to go around the other side, shout, and then they go on the inside and they throw themselves off the roof. So if I go this side now and yell, we'll get a bunch jumping off. Yeah, I don't think it does show up on maximum population we're at. So 16 times population. So not in a key. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sorry, I did think so. Because it's done through like bean rewards, which is different. Oh, there's a shit ton on the roof now, man. That's good. Yes. Thank you for having a look as well, Lou. Appreciate that. Well, we're definitely gonna get level 9 long blunt next time. Everything cramps up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's more jumpers. Oh, there's a lot coming. I guess an entire building of them is going to be, like, pouring through now, because I think the 4th floor is the last major populous floor. This building's weird. I think this version of the game doesn't spawn an entire building at once. Because normally what would happen, at least in the builds where I've done tests, because I've only tested it since version 16, is when you go to the 3rd floor now, when you got closer to college race, we had none upstairs, I believe, here. What's meant to happen is when you go to the 3rd floor, at least in other versions that I've done, zombies will spawn on every upper floor after the 3rd. Once you go to the 3rd in that building, at least what I had, when we were doing it, when I've done it since and done like tests. But that's not happening in 42.12. It's going 1 floor at a time. And the college was an outlier. We did have roof zombies. But based on what we're seeing here is the zombies are probably pathing upstairs. It's the quickest route to get to me. And then jumping out the building. But the third floor already did spawn at the college. And I don't know why that happened. Because I didn't go up the stairs to spawn them. Oh. I'm hearing an alarm over there. There's a crawler there. Right, I think we'll be clearing the rest of us out another time. I think we're going to be clearing the rest of us out possibly tomorrow. Because like I say, I'm enjoying Rat Race again. I'm enjoying it. It's become a bit of a hyperfixation once more, which is good. Flosh me, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based remote you unlocked yourself for following. Okay, cool. That's been a productive 8 or so days. I mean, we're not getting many kills per day. That's definitely lower than my average. Well, I mean, it's technically higher than my average kills per day. We've increased our kills per day since... Continue the rest of the way home. And give the zombies there a few days to respawn. Maybe go back to the home base. Do some short blunt farming. Because we're definitely going to have more rats. I mean, we're in July now, so... We're not very far away from Doris having milk again, which is going to be very good. And Milkiest having milk this time round. Which means that we're going to be able to get level 10. Animal handling. Sorry, I couldn't remember the fucking word. Couldn't remember the word to save my life. Okay. Yeah, but we're going to go to main menu here. We're going to do Zomboid GeoGuessr first. And then I'm going to raid out. No, it's called animal handling with skill. Right, let me pull up display capture. There we go. Let me just make sure it's all being captured so you guys can see the full location. There we go. It was a great time. Hey, no, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yes, chat is going to be set to... I don't have the option to do it. One moment. Emote only mode. Right, so for the next sort of 5 minutes or so while I do Zomboid GeoGuessr, chat's going to be set to emote only mode now. And I'm going to attempt the daily GeoGuessr to see what we score between 0 and 5,000. This, it seems like it is Louisville, or Louisville, here roughly. It's at a corner, but it's not at this corner here. So I think it is here. Approximately. Maybe a bit higher, because it's just a bit past, like, here. Fuck. Okay, not quite. 918, that kind of sucks. I got baited by this. Should have investigated the stones a bit better. Steelworks? Perhaps? I can't see higher floors. How many are there? Is there a fourth hidden away? There's 3. There's a car park above, so it's not that one. It could be. It's not that one. Steelworks was a good fort, but I don't think it is it, because there's no building here to stand on. Okay. Sewage plant, maybe? No, they're up, alright. Oh, this is a rough one. If this ends up being the steelworks, I'm gonna kick myself. You know what? I am just gonna stab in the dark. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is for steelworks. I'm just gonna put it here. No, it wasn't. Where was it? Ah, it's these it's the Muldra factories. I didn't remember that those were there. Store buildings back like that. That could be. Just near the park here, Louisville. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, different area. Different area with a big open field behind it that isn't a rather large open field behind it too. Oh wow, we've got a really good set of dailies here. I don't know any of them. Like, well, I mean, I knew the rail crossing one, but this one's much harder. Green building opened. I can't suss out where this would be. It's not March Ridge. It could be. No, it's too open. It's too open to be quite few of these. Like this whole open area's there. I see the roads? No. Right, then it has to be up here. Possibly. Nah. I don't know it. I don't have a single idea. Like, that's a really good one. Oof. Since I don't know, Stab in the Dark, Middle of Muldrow. Oh, it's Brandenburg. Let's have a look where it is. Oh. That's really good. I would have no idea about that one. It's got the unique roads and everything, but I thought because it was a parking space, it would be that, not a, like, unique road. I know this place. This is, Velvet Tassel, I believe. I believe it's this one. Let me just double check. That's not Velvet Tassel. What I've zoomed in isn't the Velvet Tassel. This is the Velvet Tassel. Yeah, I think it's that exact room. Yeah. Cool, and that is Phallus Lake Church parking. Right here. 2.9, wow, unfortunately, everybody's being screwed. Everybody's being screwed out of points, because I don't actually have a gauge there. The closest would be 3k, however, because nobody has any correct guesses, the points don't go to the void, people get their points back. So everybody enjoy your return of points, as unfortunately I sucked. Thank you for bringing chat back from emote-only mode as well, Genova. Appreciate that. And we are going to close PZ in a moment here. And we're going to go raid somebody. We are going to go give somebody a lovely old raid here. Let us see who is live, who is doing what people are up to. Nobody from Gobs and Grams is live. Do we have anyone I'm following live? Not really anyone. Is anyone live in the Rat Race Discord that's doing Rat Race? Only me and Shivas. Cool. Let's have a look who's playing Zomboid. Let's go give somebody a raid in number 1 ranked at everything. Not gonna raid that person. Similar, same category. Ah, fuck it. We'll do the guy who, we'll do Baked Fresh XC. Let's raid them. Let's give them a raid. Ugh. Right, thank you all very much for coming along and watching. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, and the follows today. Very awesome of you all. If you are not already, here is a link to the Badger-based Discord. It lets you know when I'm live. It lets you know what I'm doing. It lets you know what I'm up to. It's very cool stuff. There it is in chat now. If you join that, it'll let you know what I'm up to. The streamers, Ebby. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Super awesome of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free Badger-based emotes. And yes, let us go do the raid. Till next time, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
I can't believe she wanted this. She's like, I gotta upload this. Big needs to see it. Shit's crazy.